University is looking for someone to chase the bandit.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
How are you?
Hail.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Dress and Hlalu have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from servitude.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land
Good
of the
afternoon.
Take care.
I'm Ditsan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. Good that you want to get better. For you, of course. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over. It's all right. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic... I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. You too.
Bye.
It's you. Hi.
Good to see you.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon real?
You're the one who restored the Knights of... Be seeing you.
Cheydinhal is in... Farewell.
You're the one who Daedra cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they were the Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since Please, go on. Let's do business. A pleasure. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll have to get one from Falkar. You too.
Good day. That's Falkar. Always keep your magical equipment. Take your time. You too.
I'm honored. Certainly. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has... You'll need... Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. I'm very fond of... Bye.
Even a small bit.
Poor
Bye.
Tavala.
I hear she's turning
Good. A pleasure. I'm afraid be seeing you.
out looking spy.
Good day.
Well, Raith Lythandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tavala, is beside herself with grief. Take care.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
How are you?
Well met. It's my pleasure. Half of the Council of Mages resigned. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being... Bye.
To what do I owe this pleasure? Oh, it's my pleasure. Tell me more. If you're skilled enough, half of the... Goodbye. Greetings to you.
What is it, associate? Do you need some? For you, half of the I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after, and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Good evening.
How are you?
Okay. You?
Great.
Good for you.
Have you heard any word about the other part?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become...
What can I do for you, sir? What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the soul. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible. The divine... You found the book? My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me.
Good evening.
What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful.
Horrid beast. I hate...
Good day.
Farewell.
Ah, how quaint. How I grow weary of waiting. What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to... You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Of course you will. Do whatever you must. I require that book as soon as possible.
Well met.
What's going on? What's this about?
Any friend of Martin's is a friend. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. Take your time. My life is drab, and I can't argue with that. So, what nonsense. I can't... Such adventures. Don't you think that's such You don't... That's enough. That works. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun. But she takes her role as an alchemist very... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Always keep your... It's a shame that... Take care.
Why, hello there. You must be new. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And if I can do it, certainly. Yeah, no, you do me too much harm. You can't scare me. You're a big fat liar. Yeah, I get it. You're pathetic. Please, you're wasting your breath. Sure, that's cute. What a... Oh, don't make me laugh. That's pretty. Don't make me laugh. Is that please? I'm embarrassed, but thank you. The Coral Guildhall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Why, all the important people in the... Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous... The Imperials... Guild members who have access to the university can craft their... A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. He's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. Talk to the mages here and see what... Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Hi there.
Any friend of Martin... Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. Good day.
I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful... She couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for... She's managed to butter up the right people, just enough to keep her position. And there's little... But we have our ways... Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Let me know when you're done with that little talk.
Any luck? Please, go on. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Have you pulled that? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m. Hey, you look just... It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying... She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. Farewell.
Go away.
Hey, you... Take care. Ready to find just... Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Tell me more. Archmage Draven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Take care.
Oh, I'm honored to speak to the champion of Cyrodiil. It was a good idea. What can I interest you in? Always keep your magical... Take care.
Any luck finding... Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Raminus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Good day.
Hey, you... Be seeing you.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Take care.
Hello, associate. To earn a recommendation from me, you need simply prove... Certainly. Ugh! No, you do me too much honor. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. Not funny. No, what a wonderful compliment. I doubt... That's enough. I doubt it. That's enough. Ugh, goodness. What can I say? I doubt it. You've got... Ugh, really now, you're good. Archmage Traven was right to bet. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able... Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frazorok and Bruma? I don't know how she... Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. Indeed, it may well be. I see no reason to shelter you from situations the Guild deals with on a daily basis. I have no time for Guild recruits that are useless in the field. As you are new to the Guild, you are less likely to be recognized as a member. This may give you an advantage in getting to the root of the problem. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the Guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The inn lies north of Anvil. Do not let your guard down. Farewell.
Can you spare a coin?
go?
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp.
I've heard. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
All right then, I'm listening.
Good to see you. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? For you? Of course. Sure. Don't talk such rot. Don't, please. I doubt it. Good one. What nonsense. No more. You're frightening me. Not bad. I doubt. What Whatever you want. Bye. Welcome. Let me guess. Traveling on business? Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Farewell.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Hello.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
So long.
Bye. Hello there. All right, it should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Yes?
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Ha! Ah!
Can you spare a coin?
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Not only has necromancy been banned from... Bye.
I think you should leave. Is there something I can do for you? Please, go on. Well, you do get around, don't you? You've seen a good bit of what the world has to offer, which is more than can be said for most people. All right, I'll teach you what I know about athletics. Maybe we can swap stories about life on the road. My husband is down south in Anvil County. Good that you want to get better. Be seeing you.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot. Well met. I'm Salinas Vest. Adriana Barrena is the person you too.
Look at the muscles on you.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. For you, of course. Don't waste your flattery on... What a dumb... That's gracious. I salute you. What? That's just not... You... That's amazing. Don't... What a dumb joke. All right. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a... Some say that Traven is mis... There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Salinas Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Salinas should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Have Earthor see me when he gets back,
Hail and welcome,
associate.
friend. Hail.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hello.
I've heard that someone has an opportunity of sexiness.
I can't imagine who'd want to hurt Julius.
I've heard others say the same.
Safe travels.
You too.
Hello.
That Dennis Artillion is a little too full of himself.
Hello,
Sure, he's
Evoker.
a captain of the guard,
The
but
Anvil
I'm
Guild
not
has made...
impressed.
Quite a name
I
for
can't
itself under
stand
Cara
someone
Hill.
who's so full of
this true?
himself. Someone needs
Of
to
course.
teach him a lesson.
Have you heard any word about...
I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame.
The other...
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods.
I am honored to speak to the chat. I don't remember where it is, honestly. I know it's west of Skingrad. Druzia could probably
Okay,
Good day.
Muscles. What? Who are you? Ah, who cares? I'm Druya. You want something? Or you just practicing your Cyrodiilic? For you, of course. Good one. I doubt. Really? Blow away, windbag. I doubt. Blow. That's pretty good. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Urthor wound up after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea. Good luck finding Urthor.
You're here about that recommendation. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
Leave the cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
Well met. Who will help an old beggar?
Well met.
I hope I can help. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Farewell.
Greetings, champion.
Take your time. Not bad. Yes, yes. That's a bit excessive, don't you think? I doubt you really mean that.
No.
Yeah, I see.
The services provided at the arcade. Sounds like there's an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Be seeing you.
A pleasure to Can I interest you in some of my wares? Be seeing you.
Oh, hello.
Good to see
Hi there.
Good
Not
afternoon.
only does Shamir make a good wine.
A pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Bye.
Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
No
Be
doubt.
seeing you.
I've heard that.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
You seek wisdom from me, child. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, So loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides... Tell me more. Farewell, child.
Hello, associate. Nice to meet you. You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's... Tell me more. Oh, how nice. Oh, you're pathetic. I like that. Allah is that thing. Blah, blah. It's good of you. You're a big fat liar. How nice. You're pathetic. Oh, that's great. That's great. You're full of it. May all your travels be safe.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? What can I interest you in? Take your time. Did you hear that someone... You may need... I take care of what little administrative work there is. De Gale... I take it she has visions, for lack of a better term. Well, there was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to De Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them had seen the stone? Good day.
Good day. Take your time. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? Please, I'm embarrassed. That's pretty... I doubt it. No. Goodness, I doubt it. Not bad. Oh, talk tough to me. I love... No, I doubt it. Don't... What? I doubt it. Please. I doubt it. I see. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agatha and De Gale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved... She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here... Be seeing you.
Yes? So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. Take care.
You seek more from... I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in... Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone. Nothing has changed, child. Too many voices, too loud in my head. Did you hear? The guild needs you, child. Let me see your hand. I see. The tower guards the gate, but the king is the key. Within its wall, you will come. Farewell, child.
I hope I... Farewell.
Yes? She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I... Take care.
Me children will... Blessings of Standar upon you.
Good evening.
Let's get this over with. Yeah.
Now you will know pain. What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh!
Hello? Who's there?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Let's get this over with.
Show me what you've got.
Where are you?
Your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. You're moving up.
Let's get this over with! This ends here!
Hello? Who's there?
You don't Oh, what's the matter? Is your baby gonna cry? Show me what you've got! Do your
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Do your worst.
Who will help an old beggar?
Hello, associate. Nothing has changed. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both
will be altered by your hands.
Not only has necromancy...
You too.
Have mercy. Just one call.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Certainly. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll, by all means, I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is... Calthar tried to ruin the Leyawan Guild. Just goes to show you can't trust a necromancer, even if he claimed. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor... Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. Be seeing you. I find... It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. Take care.
I'm Dietzen. Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. As I've said, take care.
Anytime, friend, I'm right here. How are you?
Well met. As I've said, farewell. I hope I can... We can talk So long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? You too. How are you? I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. He's dead? Oh, I knew it. I just knew something like this had happened. Falkar must have known, and yet he said nothing. How could he allow this to happen? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council. Be seeing you.
Heyo.
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the Council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Things in the... Goodbye.
How do you do?
Hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaling. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the Guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common... Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name... Tell me more. Archmage Traven is the first... Each local guild hall has its own... Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardaline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Artaline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. You have what you need to help him talk. I admit, It's not standard guild procedure, but I'd do anything for one of my girls. Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Hi there.
I think I know why you're here, but I'd speak to my herald, Tolgan, first. I believe he has something for you. Then
Good day. I'm Tolgan, herald to Countess Narina Carvain here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvain would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to... Safe journey, my lord.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolgan gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone. The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass? Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game? I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. May the path ahead be free of danger.
You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest. The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir? Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
Have you recovered the Madstone? I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful than I imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic. It's known as the Ring of the Vipereye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, the Madstone is finally mine. May luck be always on you. Good to see. Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend. Yes? Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. Oh, please. Ugh, what a great story. What a goodness. That's just talk. You should be ashamed. Please, I'm embarrassed. That's just talk. Is that so? You should be remarkable. No, you do me goodness. What you can't. Ugh, well done. Goodness. What can I say? Not really. You can't scare me. What a wonderful compliment. You should be a remark.
You're wasting your breath.
I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate. May luck be always on your side.
Let's hear it.
What do you want? Hello, friend. What can I do for you? Please, go on. Have you ever heard one of Tandalwee's sermons at the Temple of the One? Goodness, that woman knows how to orate. You should consult her. I'm sure she can give you... I overheard someone say that Alaron Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him. His wife Ursan has been... Yeah, Ursan's husband Alaron is missing. Poor thing. I've seen her crying at the chapel. I hope someone can help her. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Take your time. All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardaline's staff now. Tell Ardaline I'm sorry.
Hello. Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? It should be no trouble at all once you use that scroll. Varen Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded. He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. Get that staff back, associate.
You have my ear, citizen.
How do you do?
Arthrolos is a sneaky one.
Good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name. Please, go on. I doubt you really mean that. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You've got a point. That's a bit... You win this one. I see. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Good to see you.
What's going on with you?
Speak.
Who will help?
Well met. Can I interest you in some of my wares? An excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Tell your...
Be seeing you.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
How can I help you?
You look...
Hey! You're truly a master explorer. To imagine you've actually acquired 30 more samples, I'm astounded. As I'm sure you guessed, to make the grand version of the Elixir of Exploration will take still more samples of Nirnroot. 40 to be exact. Good luck. Oh, and as before, you can pick up your free elixir in 24 hours.
I hope I can help. Please, go on. Captain Lex blames the Gray Fox for stealing the tax collection. He wants a bounty. Good day.
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
For you? Of course. I heard that thieves broke into the Arcane University, the Imperial Legion compound, and the temple, all on the same night.
Farewell.
Hi there. What's new with you? How do you do?
Greetings
I saw
to
some
you.
mud crabs by
Good
the wall.
af- Do you have the mage's staff associate?
Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances.
Time for you to see where the real power of the guild lies. Romanus Paulus will want to speak with you. Head to the Arcane University. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry.
Good afternoon.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
So long.
Farewell.
Are you ready to follow me to Henantier? Fantastic. Let's be off then.
Well met. Good to see you.
I'm only asking for a single coin. How are you?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Of course.
Bye.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's right here, and he's trapped in his dream world. I told him that trying to travel into one's own dreams is risky, but as usual, he didn't listen to me. Always has to do things his way. Henantier constructed a magical device he called the Dream World Amulet. With this device, one can enter his own mind and experience dreams. True, but this is different. When you enter your dreams with the amulet, you're in full command of a dreamlike replica of yourself. All your thoughts, your skills, and your talents travel there with you. Think of it as exploring a new land, but a land within your own mind. Henantier created the amulet to see if he could use his dreams as a training ground to help better himself. I don't know all of the details, but the amulet is a conduit to get to that training ground. It's been 3 days, and he's been stuck in his dreams. I've watched him all that time, and he hasn't been up at all. The only way to save him is to put on the Dream World Amulet and go to sleep. Only then can you hopefully find out what's happened in there. I fear that anyone he knows won't be able to help him in there. Since I'm in his memories, he may dismiss me as a figment of his dreams. The only chance is for a total stranger to... When you're ready to do this, I'll give you the amulet. Only I know the secret way it can be removed from his neck. My poor Henandir. I shudder to think what's happened to him in there. You'll have to be very careful in there. If Henantir intended it as a training ground, there's no telling what you may encounter. Don't take this sojourn lightly. The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all. Are you prepared to enter the dream world? Please, use the extra bed here. If you sleep too far from Henantir, it may not work. I'll watch over you both to make sure you're safe. Oh my, I almost forgot. Henantir once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone that's in there with him will die as well. So do be careful. Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you. It's so...
My word. You startled me. Are you real? I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar, but I can't remember how I got here. Can you help me? This place is so strange. Dream world, you say? It's more like a nightmare. I don't like this place at all. I feel like I shouldn't be here. There must be an exit around here somewhere. I'd explore this place, but I'm afraid I just don't have the courage to do so. How could I be so careless? What's the matter with me? I know I've lost something. Yes, that's it. I've lost many things in this strange place. Would you please help me? We must get out of this place. 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 Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though I'll be trapped here forever. And I don't even know why. But how? What you say must be the truth. I feel strange. I can see now what you were saying was no story at all, but the truth. And I'm a fool. I had no idea that the amulet could hold such power over me. I set out to create a way to conquer my failings, but it seems the tables had turned. And they conquered me. I don't know how you did it, but I thank you. Now, we must wake from the stream and take our places in the real world again. Farewell. Please, help me. I can't remember anything. I feel as though... It's good to see you in the real world. I'm indebted to you for rescuing me from my nightmare. I suppose thanks are only a small token of my appreciation. Allow me to reward you for your bravery. I'm afraid I don't have much in the way of coin, but allow me to present you with something that may help in your travels. I understand that... Farewell, friend.
Now that Henantir has returned, things are as they should be. I do hope our paths cross again. Hello, associate.
Magister, I just remembered. There's something I'd like...
Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you. We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify for further Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of... You have your task. You shall have a true mage's staff. You should... Please, go on. You shall have a true
What have we here? Another plaything? You'll dance for me, little one. Yes, you will. I'll make your corpse dance and then tear itself apart. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ah, you must be the arcane universe. What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Del. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Greetings, apprentice.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight. Tell me more. Take care.
How goes it?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Can I help you? Take your time. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've... Enchanting City. Real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the Greenway and... Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? There are 3 options for illusion magic. They are charm, paralyze, and silence. Which would you like? You'll be able to freeze opponents in their tracks for a short time with this staff. I can begin work now, or we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Hail!
I'm honored to speak to the champion. Good day.
Greetings, apprentice.
But I need a moment of your time.
I'm listening. Speak. Well met!
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like.
Afternoon. Hey, have you heard about that pirate captain?
Welcome to the Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Goodbye. Hello. Good day. Goodbye.
What is it? I have a new task for you. Before you begin, we must first discuss your advancement within the guild. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. The council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread thin. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. Archmage Traven is the first to take such... Bye.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
Well met. Bye.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then. You've got some nimble fingers. Has a day passed yet? Then, as I told you, you there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it. You have the hands of a healer.
Hi.
You have the one strong...
Good evening.
Greetings.
Just in time, mage. We've been waiting for you. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count won't be arriving. In fact, he doesn't even know you're here. We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. Die! You'll never take me This down. Is the part where you fall down and blink. You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Is that so? Perhaps your council has not been entirely honest with you. Do you really believe they sent you here for a book? No, they sent you here to spy on me. They've heard the same rumors I have about the Necromancer's cult. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council.
What's that? Oh! Ah!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University.
Well met.
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Hi there.
Hello, Evoker. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Skalil indicated there was some sort of problem, a blocked passage or something, that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Skalil at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding. It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project. Skalil is there now, working on I eagerly await your return. Get yourself... Take your time. I eagerly await your return.
What do you need? Ah!
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. This place has been nothing but trouble since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here. It's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there? What a waste of my talents.
Be careful. In here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? For you? Of course. What a dumb joke. What nonsense. I wish I could say that. I accept. I have no choice. Don't try. No. I wish I... Sorry. Really? What a Don't... I accept. I have no choice. Sorry. Remarkable. That works for me. I've had my fill of the place, that's for sure. Once we figured out the pillar reacted to spells, we tried out a few. I think I was only unconscious for an hour or so, but that was enough for me. I'm trying to help Skalil as best I can, but I'm not going near that thing again. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is... I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know what else... I don't know. Anything that might help explain these... Farewell.
If there's anything about Vatican you need... I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Well met. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book. Okay, what do you need translated? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? I am at your... Okay. According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Fire it is, then. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? You know, I saw... Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? Okay. This is kind of exciting. Don't you think? A pleasure to... Okay. It means Magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean Magicka wanes, along with Magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages Magicka is what you're looking for. It means Magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about Magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means Magicka waxes, then a spell increasing Magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
You have business. Early. Oh. This. We'll see. That's really funny. You're full of it. That's a bit You've got a point. I like... I won't fight. Blah, blah, blah. You've got a... Was that I like that. That's... You win this one. I'm not buying that one. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I like that. I won't fight you. You're pathetic. That's a bit excessive, don't you? I won't fight you. What a waste of my talents.
Sent you a good man. I don't. Certainly. What nonsense! Don't, please. What? You think that's funny? You think that's what a great story? Not whatever you want. What a great story. Don't wait. What? You think that's funny? What a great story. Don't talk no more. That's just stupid. All right. Take care.
If there's what a waste of my talents.
It's my pleasure. You're the good. Now that I have. Okay. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? I hope I could... Okay. Moff... According to... It means perhaps a It means if we... Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Yeah!
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
Oh! Ah! Oh!
You have my ears.
The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place.
Heard any news from you? You know, I saw your fight against the... Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bark. That seems a fair price. Thank you. Bye. Hi there. Hi there.
Speak. How can I...
Ah!
Hi there.
Hello, Evoker.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. Good work getting that... Hey, did you hear about that murder in the Talos Plaza district? I think the man's name was Draconis. You know, of course, the... Goodbye. It's you. Hi.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Well met.
Greetings.
I'll pay him. Good day. Well met.
You're a fit one. Been running a lot.
Hi there.
Hello. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about this. There is another predicament, which I believe I shall be... You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Are you prepared to begin your next task for the Guild? Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore she can likely be found in the archives. Report back as soon as you can.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Why? Why? Oh, no real reason. It's just that the entire Council of Mages has been in here at one time or another recently, all wanting information on necromancers. Necromancy, of all things. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Tell me more. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice, and yet suddenly everyone shows up on my... A secretive cult devote. They follow the teachings, the usual Daedric claptrap of the purifying power of destruction. The Mystic Archives have a large... I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be... You too.
Please, go...
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time. Hi there.
Well met.
A pleasure to... A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again. Be seeing you.
Look at the muscles on you. Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Bye.
Yeah.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. This ends here. I'll have these.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You'll make a fine pair of boots, lizard. Is that the best you can do?
What's that?
Yeah!
There.
To arms! To arms!
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. Please, go on. Get away from— No, you do me— Your waste— What a great story. Not— Well, no, you can't scare— Really now, that's just— Get away from me. I wish I— That's just— Really, you're revolting. Goodbye.
Ah, you must be the art. Hello, conjurer.
Hello there. Is there something I... The orb... I've heard things to be... Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Half a... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Bye. You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes, yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
I've heard of you. You're the divine crew. Good day. I'm at your service. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. You do not yet... Be careful. You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Presence here will not be tolerated!
Yeah!
This ends here!
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers. So you saw them? The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Pleasure. Take care.
Should you need something, greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. I've sometimes thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel. Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. Take your time. For you, of course. Nenyon, make haste. Mucianus is in danger. Yes? Hi there.
Hello.
How fare thee, friend?
Old Dovin Aaron can still teach a bit about alteration.
He's getting older, but he can still teach a bit.
Excuse me.
Hi there.
But I need a moment.
Is that how much of my precious time you need?
Well, you recall my hypothesis? The one I mentioned the other day? I'll have you know.
You look like well met. I heard the sword. Be seeing you.
You? What are you doing here? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time! The others... they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming! I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste! Follow me!
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
To arms!
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah!
Well met. What news of your task? Your face looked... What? By the 9, And there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Certainly. Farewell.
I've heard of you. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber. Take care.
Hi there. There is an urgent matter which... Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Evening.
going into the... What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually... You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. I appreciate you too.
Good day. Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor. I can show you some new things. Bye.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you know what happened to Makeda Hasidus?
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
My pleasure, really.
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
I heard there was some...
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. I'm listening. I've never heard the Countess mention her husband. I believe it is something of a sore point with Lady... Perhaps you'd better speak with my... I don't envy the High Chancellor. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. A troublesome lot. Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely... There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display... Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets... Very... What do you wish to know about? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have... I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, this is not... On some level, they're aware of my presence. They have given... Very... I shall await your return.
Recently.
I can't stand
Go
it.
ahead.
How do you do?
Hello!
I'm saving up. Tell me more. Blessings of the shadow upon ye.
How goes it?
You've got quite the silver tongue.
Hi there.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of... Skingrad? Please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. What is it you want to know? So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out. I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered. If you say so.
On Cyrodiil's northern border is a sparsely populated mountain wilderness called the...
We'll see. Don't talk. What a dumb joke. Really?
Don't, please, I'm sorry.
I wish I could say that. You think that's Don't
No more. You're frightened. Yes, yes.
What a great story. Don't. Sorry, I don't get it. If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you know where the vampires are? Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend. Hello again. What is... If you say... You've already told me all that I need to know. Watch your back, citizen.
Any time now. Have pity on an old dog.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic world! Come.
not be tolerated.
What's that?
Why won't you die?
Who's there?
Who's there?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
You'll never take me down.
Hello? Who's there?
Yeah!
Well met.
Hello again, citizen. All I care about is where the vampires are. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry. Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Hello there. How are you?
Well met.
Well met.
Good afternoon.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Hi there.
Okay, you?
Not bad.
I suppose that's good. Goodbye.
Hi there.
The Westfield is a good place. Irina Geranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
Yes, the Westfield is a nice place. Just stay away from Irina when she's in a mood.
Prey approaches.
Go on.
Hi
I
there.
plan to visit
That
the
Dennis
Imperial
Artillery
City
is a little
soon
too
to pay
full
my
of himself.
respects at the
Sure, he's
Temple
a
of the
captain
One.
guard, but I'm not
They say the
impressed.
dragon statue is
I
100
can't
feet
stand
high.
someone who's so
So
full
I've
of
heard.
himself.
Goodbye.
Someone needs to teach him a lesson.
Be seeing you. So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. The cavern is silent once more. I would be... Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. You convinced them to leave, I see. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad, return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
How do you do?
So the work... I have told you, even I know. Perhaps it is... I don't mean to gossip. Return to the work... We'll see. Return to your guild and prepare...
Oh, hello. I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. Certainly. Half of the Council of... Goodbye.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've... What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
A pleasure to speak. You do not yet... Your tasks now come direct. Farewell.
Greetings, Argonian.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will...
Greetings, Warlock. What is it now?
We all owe our lives. Be seeing you.
It's you. Hi. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Another... Please, go on. Goodbye.
I am honored. You too.
I am honored to speak.
Be seeing you.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Bye.
Take care.
Ah, you must be... Greetings to you.
Well met. My attention is focused on the Count.
Hi there.
How are you? The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
It's you. Well met. You do not... Take care. Hi there.
Watch out. Look out. Come out! Come out wherever you are! What have we here? A visitor? I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the art. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Bolonaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Bolonaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus. You too.
Good day. Goodbye. Hello.
Fine greetings to you. You were Martin's friend, weren't you? Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. Goodbye.
At the worst possible time, the Council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The Council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manny Marco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. Please, take care.
Hello, wizard.